Hey, there we go. Let's see here. Good evening, pilots and mercs. Just adjusting the stream real quick. Stand by. I really should put a card for this, but that'll be one of the next things I upgrade. That will be all. Okay. So last time, just to catch everybody up. Oops, this isn't right. So last time, we had a pretty uphill battle. I was pretty tired, pretty exhausted, had stuff to do that day. And everything kind of went good and bad. So let me explain. We killed Cephasales, which was a good thing, we also went off and I forget what else we did. We killed a couple of bosses leading up to this place after trying to upgrade the spear, which, by the way, great option. Great option. Look at that damage, 341. And you're telling me this boss weapon's stuck at 268? Like, to be fair, my build kind of messes up a little bit, so it's not entirely this thing's fault, right? But with the B and scaling, look, 268. Oof, that's rough. We also had to deviate from our path, so we were gonna go up to the graveyards, but I don't really have any, ability to... I don't really have any ability to, see down there. So, without that, I was forced to change direction. I didn't have a choice. It's like, otherwise I'm just gonna be blundering around in the dark. So I had to take a double punishment, which was fantastic, and we went down here. I unfortunately didn't take the double punishment or see that it was a thing. So now I have a permanent debuff for this stream. I cannot use my HUD until the end of the stream. That's condition 1. Or condition 2, I win a double or nothing and I roll a veto, or chat sets an objective and clearly indicates that I can get a veto card. Those are 3 options. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I will do I really want to do that? What else do I have to lose at this point? I'm gonna go ahead and throw in for a double or nothing attempt. So I will go ahead. Starlight Sophie, thank you for the raid. You caught us just before we were about to head off and do a double or nothing boss. So things are about to get very, very spicy indeed. So let me go ahead. I know it is paused on the screen, but let me pull that back up. I think that's showing up on the screen. 1 second. Streamlabs, can you? There we go. There we go. And I need to get this off of here. There we go. So that way I can see the chat. Philip on YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hopefully the audio is good. I switched over to a new mic today, so this is the one I've been waiting for a while. So hopefully it's a lot more clear. Let's see, I think I need a new ring for this. Hold on. Orange Shard Ring. Oh, we got this one last time. Reduces lava damage. An orange ring enchanted by a witch. Reduces lava damage. Using a new mic? Yep, this one's the DJI Mic 2. This one's a lot, used a lot for, like, influencers, vlogs sort of videos. Usually the ones where they'll have, like, the microphone super close to their face and all that. Hopefully it sounds a little bit different. Spent 200 on it. Hopefully it is good for these contracts. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But the fool that he is readily dropped it, and from a spot that is terribly. And from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. Oof. Oof. Yeah, hopefully it sounds a little bit better. I might have to adjust it on the fly, but hopefully. Did I not equip the ring? Did I not adjust the ring? It sounds somehow muffled. It actually sounds more muffled than the previous snowball bike. Let me adjust it a little bit. I did not adjust any sort of settings for it, and maybe it's this thing on top of it. I don't know. We'll adjust it on the fly, but I had a little lower on my person, so this is one of those ones that you just kind of clip on. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I had a pop filter on it, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better. If worst comes to worst, we'll just switch back over and I'll if worst comes to worst, I'll just switch back over and then see what sort of settings I need to switch. I have no qualms with adjusting equipment on the fly, but I was hoping this would be a little bit, a little bit better. Oh, good, there's an escape here, a bit clearer. Okay, that might have been the issue. There's no background noise either, so maybe it was a noise gate that I had left on my old mic. Does it sound good, or does it just sound like I'm speaking to you through a pilot mic or something? Because I know some of those pilot mics can be a little bad. I know that some of those mics, you don't like those aircraft pilots. They just speak into the mic and go, "Passengers, it's a nice and sunny day. We're cruising at an altitude of 2,000 feet. Meanwhile, you can barely hear them over the microphone, but they're still supposed to sound professional regardless. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of that this. No matter what I do, I seem to just drop into the lava anyways. Not necessarily on purpose either, just tends to happen. Let's see here. Oh, the statues move. Oh, the statues move. I don't like that. Yeah, I was hoping this one would be a little bit better, but I think I need to monkey with the settings a little bit. And also, I'm not using the transmitter. It sounds more like a console quality headset. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because I'm not using the transmitter that came with it. I literally was just like, I need to pair this thing real quick. So what I'm gonna do, since that seems to be the case, I'm gonna switch back to my old mic, much to my dismay, and we'll continue on from there. So let's see here. Grab this mic. You were fun, DJI to Mike. I was really hoping that all of this would be fixed and we would have better audio than even before, but I feel like I need to mess with the transmitter a little bit. So 3, 2, 1. Okay. This should be off of my old mic, so it should sound palatable, I guess. I don't know. Goodbye, DJI to Mike. You were fun. I was hoping that that would work, but it did not. I was kind of warned about that too. It was like pairing it directly might sound a little bit worse, but I was like, it can't be that bad, right? Like it can't be worse than this thing, but it was in fact that bad. I hate some I said, oh, okay. Noise gate? So noise gate, essentially is a setting in OBS that will drown out some level of noise. Say, I had this fan on above me. Yeah, a little bit of a fourth wall break, a little bit, right? Um, if I have this fan on above me, I can just turn on noise gate and it will drown out background sounds. That's essentially what it's used for. It's either that or I wasn't using the transmitter and it sounded like absolute garbage. Either way, it sounds like garbage, and I can't have that as much as possible for these streams. We'll see what happens. Let's see, I do have 2 humanities. Problem is I don't know what's equipped. Oh, by the way, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to... No humanity. The order is much clearer. Gotta be heavy on the noise suppression. I think that's true too, yeah. No humanity. What do you... Wait, what? Oh, I used souls. Yeah, so I still have that permanent debuff, at least for now. Until chat gives me an objective I can complete and maybe get a veto token from that. This particular punishment... Oh, I should put that on screen. I forgot. So that is a permanent debuff until I either get a veto token from chat from a double or nothing, or no HUD. Well, that conveys what's happening here, but that does not look good. No HUD. Yeah, so essentially what happened last time was that I completely forgot about a punishment, and now my patron said, "Hey, look, you messed up quite bad, and for your insolence, I have now removed your HUD." Well, most of it, anyway. Some of it still works, some of it doesn't. We need 100% yapping string to do the mic. Well, it's funny you say that. Because, there is a stream that's going to be in the near future, where that will definitely be a thing. Hint, 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 hint. Okay, did I select the humanity? I think I did. It's too bad it doesn't tell me which one I actually have equipped. If I was to use the transmitter on that one, I think that one would be a little bit better. So let's see here. Yeah, if you want to, chat, I'm basically at chat's mercy at this point, because I either have to do the double or nothing, or I have to succeed in this next double or nothing, which is, that's a tall order there, Captain. Or, chat gives me a sub-objective to complete, and then I can just remove the HUD, or remove this punishment, essentially. But either way, we're gonna be blinded for a little bit, and you'll get a nice cinematic view of everything that's happening. But honestly, I don't think yesterday went too bad. I think it was just more, um, I think it was just more the fact I was tired. I normally sleep during the day, but that's when everyone else is like, oh, well, we need to do stuff and be productive and nudge, nudge, snap, snap, grin, grin, wink, wink, say no more. Well, it's not like I put a post on. It's not like I put a post up on YouTube, which if you haven't seen it, the 2.0 reveal is coming soon. And I am trying so hard not to spoil it. It is absolutely beautiful. No magic for you. Knight Kirk has invaded. You see, you embarrassed me last stream. Yeah, that's right. You of all people embarrassed me in front of the entire world. Uh-oh. No, bad boy. Bad boy. Mm-mm. Oh, he's going for the two-handed. He's gonna dual-wield that thing. Ow, I want to face him again. I don't have any more humanity left because I decided to use it all to upgrade the bonfire. So, I want to face him again. Actually, chat. Chat. I'm gonna leave this up to you. Do you want to make this a sub-objective? Do you want me to reface Kirk? I'm gonna need more humanity anyway, so I gotta bail. Although this technically counts as me, leaving the area, so... You know what that means. I had to ban the objective again, and now I spin the wheel because I done messed up again. See here. For leaving the area, I will take a temporary punishment. What is that going to be? Please don't be a HUD again, because I have to okay, that makes, yes, thank you. And I didn't reset this from last time, so you know what, we're just gonna copy that, we're gonna clear the list, and then I'm gonna switch back over to this stream, and then I know you're spinning again, wheel, but I'm not counting that. Okay, we're gonna say my shield has been disabled for leaving the area. And then I'm gonna lower the software. Uh-oh. Pressing buttons, I have no idea what they do in this particular instance. Do it. Alright. Well, here's my question. If I face Kirk again, can I at least have the no HUD reduced from permanent to temporary? Because the shield is a temporary debuff. The no HUD situation is a permanent one for the stream. So if I face him, can I at least have that lowered to a temporary one so we just have it on for the next, like, what, 20 minutes? Because it's like, I want to... Because I realize I messed up, but at the same time, I'm like, this is going to be a bit much, especially with the next boss coming up, and I feel like this is going to be a really, really bad time if I have that as a permanent debuff. But it's not a soft lock, like, situation, so I'm just, like, trying to figure out what I do about this... Ow. You could not. But if I face Kirk anyway, I'm still gonna have to come down here and dispatch all the rats. Because these guys, for some reason, have humanity. Now, I don't know what that says about, I don't know what that says about humanity as a whole, given the fact that the rats have more humanity than I do right now. But I'm assuming that's a good or a bad thing. I'm not entirely sure which yet. Hello? Is anyone down here? Oh, there's you. Give you the nice poke. But there's... I would consider you more a mouse than anything else. Just given the size. Is there any more rats over here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going back this way. No, they don't give me nightmares. I just don't look like looking at their eyes. Or their would-be eyes. Baron, you are in violation of the rules of engagement, and as such, will be given the banhammer. This one's over on, Kick. As if anybody had any other bets. And the bots are getting worse, too. Like, one of the ones yesterday was going off about some nonsense about, something, and it's like, I'm not here for your politics, I'm here to get paid for these contracts. And that's it. Like, I mean, it's like, I'm here to make sure that I can afford Indian curry, because it's absolutely delicious, and, my monster addiction. So, I mean, I don't really got time for anything else. I have to make sure that these contracts are entertaining, too, so... I put a lot of energy into this, and I don't have time for your shenanigans in my chat. Thank you. Hope. Hope. And if anybody's confused as to why I'm going through here, not necessarily facing Kirk, I have to have humanities in order to face him, essentially. I have to be in human form in order to face him or do anything online-based. So if I want another attempt at him, I have to be in human form. And for some reason, these rats haven't. Maybe they stole it from other humans. Maybe they stole it from this guy, you know, like a treat or something. Are you immune to assassinations, by the way? Backstabs? I'm not sure. Or at least that's what the intel is telling me, because I'm looking at these guys, and I'm just like... The intel says that there's humanities on these things. I'm not necessarily convinced that's the case, but, you know... I'm sure that command got their intel right on this one. Another rat over there. I don't know. We may have to do this multiple times, and, yeah, I'm gonna say, that was a negator on this run, and then we're just gonna go back, and we're gonna try this again. Back to the last bonfire. Yes, please. Alina, Elijah, I don't know. Stop spamming in the Discord, please. Or in the Kick. My brain is going all over the place. Stop spamming on Kick. Because at this point, I'm just convinced that everybody who wants to drop a Discord link in there is just trying to trash whatever platform they may or may not be on. Let's see here. Hello, buddy. Excuse you. Excuse you. Chill out. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take this thing off the, bar until I get some humanities, and then until I can get my HUD back, which is not a guarantee, by the way, because it is a permanent debuff. I really should take this thing off, because I don't know if I've accidentally used it, and if I have, well, guess what else is becoming permanent this stream? I wonder how low that drop chance is for humanities, because I'm looking around, I'm just like, so I'm looking around, and these things just haven't dropped anything yet. Like, it definitely sounds like I'm poisoned too, so that's something I'm gonna have to be careful about. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything just yet. But that doesn't mean I will be giving up. That just means I gotta farm harder, farm better, do something. We'll put that back on there, and then turn to the last bonfire. I may have to start doing this manually, because at this point I've run out of homeward bones, and quite frankly, will be subject to whatever shenanigans are on the way back to the bonfire. Now, there shouldn't be anything necessarily hostile on the way back, since I, you know, cleared that path in the first place, but yeah, they're just not dropping humanities at all. I didn't realize this would be a farming simulator. I mean, I specifically went to become a mercenary because I didn't want to go into farming. Not that there's anything wrong with farming. Not that there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I would love to have my own farm one day. But I'll be real with you. Y'all make next to nothing, and I believe that is an absolute travesty. Could you imagine if you actually gave a farmer a budget? Like you just said, here's money for growing crops and whatnot, here's a budget for R&D, so that way you can develop superfoods and not necessarily be subject to the market or anything. So that way you can advertise and like be like, hey, this is really good food. Or even better food. It is, in fact, superfood. It'd be insane. Or just at least pay them fairly. Like, I believe it's absolutely ridiculous that we pay farmers like shit for stuff that we need in order to survive. Okay, this isn't like Oh, well, this is like a retail job, essentially, where it's like, yeah, it's bottom of the barrel. Everybody has to do it for a little bit in order to get to a better job. No, this is something you need to survive. But yet, it's kind of like taken for granted. I believe that is such a shame. Did I take a wrong turn? Did I go somewhere I wasn't supposed to? I feel like I did. I feel like I went up the wrong staircase. Or, you know, that works. That works. Oh, the poison got to me. And that shoot through 1100 health too, by the way. That works. I feel like at this point the stream has already just gone extremely off the rails. But honestly, if I can get a veto token from killing Kirk, then I would definitely like that. Yeah, there was that doorway there, and I just got lost. What do you think? Hey, there it is. There it is. Alright, let's pack it in. We are heading back. We are heading back, and we are going to face Kirk once again. This time without a shield. That is kind of terrifying, actually, but you know what? We'll do just fine. Do I have to walk all the way back down there? Surely not, right? Surely I won't have to walk all the way down there. Does this elevator work? Hey, it does work. Oh, this drops me, just above... This drops me just above where that centipede demon was. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Get out of here. I don't like the fact that the statues come alive and just... No. Just generally, no. Okay. So we're gonna get back into position. Chat, would you be okay if... Would you be okay if... Basically, I have come to bargain at this point, because I would like my HUD back, and... Besides winning a double or nothing, that's gonna be the only way that I really get it back in this particular instance. If I take on this contract... Could I get a veto token for that? I don't know if y'all would want to decide the next punishment or not. Should I fail, like, say, the double or nothing, that is still on, by the way. Because, if we were to do that sort of trade, I believe that would be a bit better, because... Or at least downgrade this from, like, a permanent status to a temporary one. Because we would almost certainly get it back temporarily during this next fight. Like, boss fight, but... I don't know. I just think permanent's a little bit messy. This place is bright. My eyeballs are already going. I'm technically supposed to be wearing glasses, but my eyesight's like okay. I think it's just stress more than anything. Like when I said I took on contracts, when I took on contracts to like make sure that I could afford all that, it was like I'm basically doing this or I'm basically getting like a low-end job. For some reason, IT is just not, it's not really going to work out all that well. And I could have just worked straight to this bonfire, I think. No, I couldn't have worked straight to it because this might have been the last bonfire that I rested at, but it wasn't like, um, it wasn't, one on the list, I think. Okay, that's the SS flask. There's the humanity. Okay. So, this way. And we're gonna try Kirk one more time. So again, if I take on this contract, chat, can I get a veto token? Maybe downgrade this to temporary, if that's what the current punishment down to a, I'd say only one additional punishment loss. Philip says on YouTube, I'd say only one additional punishment at the loss of the 2x or nothing. The no HUD punishment transfers over to the next boss or stream. Like, if we could downgrade it to, like, temporary, that's kind of what I'm thinking. One additional punishment. Or are you saying, like, it stays, but, like, I have to... You'd say, like, if I lost, like, the double or nothing? I don't know, maybe. Because this boss is not going to be great for trying to win a double or nothing. I'm going to be real with you. The intel I've gotten for this one is, this boss is a platform-based boss. In a third-person, game, a third-person, like, contract. Is he just not here? Oh, there he is. Okay, buddy, look, you've embarrassed me twice, and I can't tell if I'm locked on or not. Okay, There you go. Nope. If it rolls on no head, you do it the boss tomorrow? Fair enough. Okay. I say it's up to you and how you want to do it. Okay. Rip-a-roni. Yes, indeed. Okay, so... Okay. I completed that sub-objective. It may not have been on screen necessarily because I forgot to update it, and the shield punishment's about up, so... I'm gonna say... I'm gonna use, I don't know. Because I'm thinking, I got that sub-objective done. I get a veto token, but it only downgrades the, no HUD situation to a temporary status. And if on this double or nothing, if we roll no HUD, then, I kind of agree with Philip here. That will apply to the next stream temporarily. but it will apply. So I'm going to use a veto token. Um, so we are still on for Double or Nothing. A veto token was used. Use it like that, essentially, so that everyone knows that there was a veto token there. And then this goes like this. Punishment, no HUD. I will go ahead and put temp. Hello, string. There we go. Okay, perfect. And now we are going to start the timer. Okay, so yeah, temp for bosses, only for bosses, or 30 minutes of your own choice. Oh, we're going for 30? Okay. I had it set for 20, but for this, in this particular instance, I believe 30 is fair. Basically, this is a chat's mercy sort of situation, which is on the wheel of rewards. So if I do happen to win, we spin that wheel, and then chat's mercy essentially is under there, where chat decides, chat basically decides my fate for that stream. So we will see. This one's gonna be a pain, though. Like, from everything I've gotten, this fight's going to be terrible. Okay, that last punishment's up, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip my shield. We've done 30 minutes previously, so I see it's the default time. Okay, yeah, we'll switch back to that then. I've been doing 20 minutes just so the, stream could go on a little bit. And again, but we'll go with what chat says on that one, because... Ow. Because honestly, I just want to have a good time with this, and... Oh, what have I done? Oh, one of the barriers has been released. I'm fine with 20 minutes for this stream. I already set the timer, just told go. 30 minutes do sound a little long. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It's like, it makes the stream a little bit more dynamic. Chat, I think I made the boss more powerful. Can I homeward bone out? Do I have a homeward bone? Do I have a dark sign? You know what? I'm gonna make the sacrifice. I wonder, do I take a punishment for that? Because I'm not abandoning the objective. I'm not abandoning the objective. I'm playing this tactfully. I don't know if that counts as abandoning the objective, but if it does, I'll spin the wheel. The reason I did that was because I don't want to deal with the floor breaking, and basically this is how you'd normally do it. Well, actually, normally you would just quit out, and then you get transported outside the boss arena. But for this one in particular, you it keeps that like set up. What just happened? So I used the dark sign, which is the item that triggers upon death, to warp back to the bonfire. So So let's see here. So whenever you die in-game, like in-game, this is not my character, this is me, in-game, whenever you die in this game, the dark sign will trigger, sending you back to the last bonfire. You can trigger that manually and leave, but you will sacrifice all your souls, all your humanity, everything you had. You go back to the last bonfire. You can also do that with Homeward Bones. Sir, I don't appreciate what you're doing. Oh, good. I'm sure that does wonders for my equipment. I'm going over here. Homeward Bones allow you to do that without sacrificing your soul's humanity and all that other good stuff. In this particular case, I did that because I chose to use the dark sign instead of, like, quit out, because obviously quit out is kind of cheating, in this case. But the dark sign, I lose stuff. Homeward Bones, I had them on there. I would have prepared tactfully for this. But I technically abandoned the objective, so that means, well, if it is a feature, I do approve. Yeah, but technically I abandoned the objective. Wait. Why was the wheel spinning already? Anyway, I technically abandoned the objective when I, Homer boned out. So, please don't be HUD. Oh, actually, no, I can't take the HUD right now, because I still have that. See here, no shield. Thank you, thank you. Fantastic. That's gonna be so good for my survival here. I guess I'll dodge around the like some of the attacks. So let's see here. Let's see here. Comma, no shield, temp. And the only reason I put this is because we're now getting to the point where we're dealing with permanent debuffs. Mostly because I just forgot. So, you know, there's that. I forgot about the double punishment that I took last stream, and then now we've introduced permanent debuffs for a stream, which is going to be fantastic. I think we can start experimenting with that for, like, the Wheel of Pain as well. This will evolve, and it's going to turn into a monster the likes of which I've never seen before. So, congrats to that, chat. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take that off, and then I can take this one off too. The problem is that I don't know if I can set up an additional timer. Add a timer. Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. It's certainly gonna get more and more heavier to memorize. Oh, I added that to the description of the YouTube YouTube side of things. So all that's in all the rules for the stream, and the wheels and whatnot should be in the description. So that way everybody can kind of play along, and then if something does kind of go, if something doesn't quite make sense, you can refer to the rules, almost as if this was sort of a board game or something. Because I was realizing that too, and I don't think it's gonna be the final draft of it, but, like, yeah, I was like, it looks cool, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how far that goes. Ow, you could not. You could not. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully the floor doesn't, well, Nope. Okay. Ringing around the rosy, I'm going to jump into the floor. I didn't even die to the boss. Does that even count? Does that even... Mm. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Technically that was a double or nothing, so, you know. Oh, chat. This just was a double or nothing. So, and I'm not anything but completely honest and integral. So, guess what's happening here? You know it, you love it. It's the Wheel of Pain. Let's go. Oh, thank God. I thought it was about to say no dodge for a second. I'm just like, what do you expect me to do? Okay, no, that's fine. This is the first time that this has been a scenario, but you know what? All right, I accept. This won't be this as bad as it seems, chat. Like this is as bad as this looks. I cannot for the life of me. This is going to get oops. My mic's sitting on my desk and it just absolutely fell over. Okay. I'm going to shorten this a little bit. It did say melee weapons only. Um, I don't know. Technically, that reads different, but honestly, at this point, I just want it on screen so that way I can like kind of read what's going on here. Um, all right, those have been added. Let me add the timers real quick and then start. Start. As bad as this seems, it's actually okay for this particular boss. So this is gonna. It's one heck of a masochistic stream tonight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, it's bad. Well, I say it's bad, but it's not like this isn't terrible for this boss. So let's see here. If I'm following the rules, this goes, and then I switch over to melee weapons, which melee weapons is odd because it could be any of these, but I'm gonna switch over to this one. So let's see here. Let me have a look at the list real quick of like the list of punishments I have on here. So no HUD, no shield, melee only, no parry. It's starting to sound like what was that Fish's order from like SpongeBob? And the game just crashed. The game could not handle the masochism that I'm just inflicting upon myself here. Okay, well, one of those is about to expire. Give it another like 15 minutes or so on that HUD. So at least we'll have that, I suppose. Other than that, yeah, no parry's gonna be ridiculous on that one. I couldn't quit out. Well, maybe, just maybe, the game shouldn't have had issues with it just black screening. It's okay though. Let's see here. This is how chaotic this stream has devolved into. But ironically enough, my spirits are still high because this boss's claim to fame is more the platforms and all that sort of shenanigans. I don't think I actually need damage to kill it, so... Is it gonna be bad in some regard? Yes. Am I facing the catacombs like this? Probably not. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Excuse me. They're a washing machine. I've always called them a washing machine because look at the... I don't necessarily want to. It's an eldritch horror, but... Please don't. Please don't. But, like, if you look inside his top there, he has, like, a big row of teeth, and he just goes... Oh, I guess it could be more of a blender, like a mobile blender. Like, he might be an eldritch horror, but I kind of just look at him and go, oh, that's Steve. Yeah, he's a little terrifying, but Steve's a good guy. He's just, I don't know, trying to protect this boss, trying to do the best that he can, despite the fact that he's no longer his original Philip's washing machine. He used to be Philip. Yeah. But, unfortunately, this monstrosity of a witch, in her hatred, moldy cheese cup. I guess, yeah, that too. There is no reason I shouldn't be able to make that jump. Wait, what are you talking about? Get out of here with those shenanigans. Like, you telling me I landed on there. I did land on there, and the fact that the platforming in this game is just that bad, and then they demand us to do that sort of shit is... Because the only other choice I have is to go straight into the line of fire from the, unleashed fire tentacle thing. I don't know. What do you expect me to call it? To nobody's surprise, I did not do well in anatomy. I was hoping for it not to be a washing machine in a previous life. Well, I mean, it spits acid, it rotates around. Maybe it's a blender. Maybe it's, no, maybe it was a Phillips blender. You're right. It was a Phillips blender that had went through, some of those YouTube channels. You know, like the one, Will It Blends? Yeah, these are the blenders that went through several YouTube channels, and instead of getting destroyed, the Witch of Islith here just absolutely turned them into the monstrosities that they are today. That is my new lore there, chat, so you're welcome. You see what this platform has done to these people? Not you, Twitch and Kick. Kick has its own issues that it's currently working through. I may be working through some too, but, I mean, I'm still here, still trying. So we're just gonna go this way. Yes, we're going this way again. I'm not necessarily insane, I'm just trying to figure out how I do this because I believe this is correct. Okay, how do we want to approach this? I feel like from here to here... I pressed the button. Well, okay, it's not really a press. So the reason I'm struggling so much is okay. Let me show you this real quick. This is what we're working with. So you see me do this. You have to press B since it's a controller. Yes, I use a controller on a PC. That is where we're at with this. Okay. So I have to go round and round, round in circles, and then once you gain momentum, you press B, you let go of the button, and then you press V to jump. That is what we are working with here. Yes, that was a little bit of fourth wall break, but, like, I want you to understand the absolute masochism of this setup. Oh, I have not hit my final form yet. You will one day see the levels of masochism I'm willing to put myself through for these contracts, right? One day you will see. I will unfold the horrors of masochism I'm willing to put myself through for these challenges. Technically, you've already seen it with some of the Halo contract I took on, but like... And I think I will revisit that, but that just, no. That was... Like, you think yesterday went bad. I take that any day. I really would. Gravemind was one of those missions that just... There's fun masochism like this, where it's like, oh, it's funny, it's a joke. Then there's that where it's just like, it's agony. It's just pure agony. And you want it to stop, but at the same time, you're just like, but everyone else is having fun, and I'm just sitting over here going, I'm not having fun. In that particular aspect, for that mission, I wasn't having any fun, so... I don't know, maybe we'll revisit that, but... Hey, look at that. We did it. We did it. Stand by. Those jackals just ruin your day, even week even. That happened the first time. No, I swear, this exact situation happened. Hello, you look very, very angry, and I'm getting out of here. Oh wait, no, that means that... You know what? Maybe I'll try going back. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? If I take a resurrection, I'll take a resurrection over abandoning the objective. Because if I dark sign out, I can take another punishment. If I die, that's not necessarily as big of an issue. Okay. Ow. Ow. It's fiercely trying to defend itself, which... No, not yet. Go, 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 go. You better be ready, chat. Yes. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Ugh. I told you. The intel was right on this one. The intel was right that was given. This boss, it's not the fight itself. It's just It's just the platforming that's an absolute disaster. But hey, we did it. I'm gonna put more decks on the board, and then I feel like I need homeward bones. Guess we go up to the church. Yeah, I feel like we go by the church. As for the jackals, it wasn't the jackals that got me the first time. I tried that, like, the first time I beat Halo 2 on Legendary. It was actually the elites, like the Honor Guard elites in the temple. I got stuck on that section, and that's what made me put it down for a couple of days before I came back and finished Halo 2 on Legendary the first time. I think this was one of those cases where I was like, no, I'm done. I'm gonna pick this up at a later date, but
well,
we will get there. Do you even have homeward bones? You do not. Might as well get some bolts while we're here, because, you know, that's on the board too. Well, okay.
Don't get yourself.
Well, okay, I just spent all of my souls on all of those things. Let's see here. I do have extra souls, just in case. And I think I'm going to switch back over to the... That's not going to do me any favors since I can't parry at the moment. I guess I'll put on the Hornet Ring, but I can't do anything with it just yet. Let's head back up to the top of the church. I think Oswald was up there and he can sell, like, homeward bones. Let's see here. Does this even kill them in one hit? It does, but I'm still very concerned about that damage. Unethical. Yeah, you're so unethical. You have violated the rules of engagement here on Twitch and in my own chat. Get out of here. Likely ban evader and restricted. That's how bad this person was. Isn't it so great? Including that mouse that happens to be up there. Get out of here. Hello, you. I don't know if you can parry. Can you parry? I'd assume you could parry a fist, right? I don't know if you can parry these fists, but it seems like you could, right? With a shield. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little crazy. Ow, ow, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. By the way, thanks to Chat's Mercy with some of that, I am about to get my HUD back. The permanent punishment is over. Things are looking up with this contract. This little trial of mine. It's not going to be anywhere near as bad. Just hope that I don't forget anything like that again, because as bad as some of this masochism seems, I feel like it could be a lot worse with some of these permanent punishments on the horizon. see here. Oswald, buddy, I need homeward bones.
Greetings, and welcome back. I am pleased to see thee preserving thine humanity.
Oswald, you might want to get your eyes checked. I'm not human right now. Let's see here, I want... Yeah, just give me 11 of those. Thank you. Oh, that...
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only human
Chat.
to commit a sin.
Chat. Stop laughing like that. You're making me nervous. A pose for the A pose for dominance. Well, chat, I think that's gonna be, not the pose for me, then. Because I ain't that. Let's see here. Homer bones are nice. Parry this, you filthy casual. Somebody who duels too much. You see, I want to. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh goodness, my armor has been completely shredded. I need to go fix that. I swear, this thing cannot take that much damage at all. Bought these for a reason. Let's use them. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Because apparently every single time I go to duel somebody, it just goes, no. No, you can't duel anybody. There's nobody there. I mean, it's like, you don't have to reflect the same thing as I'm currently dealing with. In-game, like, that's just too much. It's just too much. Let's see here. Okay, all that's been repaired. I'm gonna slide that off, and then... Excuse me. So we still got a few punishments on the board still. Let me adjust the, let me adjust this before I forget. By the way, that UI element isn't look like it's targeting the, it doesn't look like it's targeting the text on screen, does it? Hopefully you have no idea what I'm talking about, because like on OBS, it's highlighted, and I'm not sure if chat can see that or not. Hey, we got rid of one punishment, at least. Still, though, no shield, melee only, no parry. That is rough. That is rough. But I think, no shield is about to come off shortly. Let's see here. Let's see, where are we headed from here? Not sure what changed. Oh, the HUD's back. Or if you're talking about, the OBS overlay. If you're talking about the OBS overlay, I was concerned that somebody, people could see it. I thought it was annoying. Annoying viewers, but I don't... If nobody noticed anything, it's fine. I'm just concerned about stuff on my end. Like on the... I'm concerned about some stuff on my side. with the transmission gear, but it's fine. 25. 249. Okay, well... Honestly, this thing isn't terrible. This thing is not terrible. I feel like I need to head back down there. There was something... I feel like there is a light down there that I'm gonna need in order to... get through the catacombs. Let's see here. The fact that we still don't have a bonfire down there is maddening to me. Like, there's no direct way down to Los Isla. Like, technically it shouldn't even matter because like, there's not much else for us to do down here, but there is something important down here, at least according to the intel that I received. Let's see here. It's back this way. You know that bridge that we saw? Well, that has a shortcut to here. It's not accessible from that side as far as I can tell, but if we head down this way, I'm gonna make sure that I rest at the bonfires along the way, just in case anything tragic were to happen, like I forgot to put on my ring, and if I don't do that, then I will burn up in the lava. I will burn up in the flames of my own stupidity. Which it kind of felt like I was yesterday. Like, that was... It wasn't even that I was doing bad, necessarily. Like, I feel like all of my streams kind of start with me going, well, I gotta go do this, I gotta do this, but because of that, I have to do this. That's usually how these streams kind of devolve to. But at the same time... Oh, he's not here. Chat, Solaire's not here. Where'd he go? Oh, my question is, how did he even get across the lava? Chat, something's wrong. I'm not sure where Solaire went. I was just told there was some sort of light down here. That was it. Oh, cool. One of the punishments just went up. They were basically done in order, so let's see here. It's a little hard to see, but one of the punishments just came off. Misc objective. Find light. That is my own personal objective at this point, because otherwise we can't really proceed with our next objective, which is basically catacombs at this point. Melee only, no parry. That's all we have left. There's about 5 minutes left on the other one. But other than that, we should be good. Let's see here. Okay, we're good on that one. So I can go ahead and re-equip that shield. Where'd it go? 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 Come on, Joe. There it is. chat, I have a lot of collected items. Yeah, I'll just go back this way, actually. I'm not doing this just to waste out the timer. If I can't, if I don't have any light going down to... If I don't have any light near the catacombs, that's gonna be a bad time. Let's see here. I'll go rest at the other bonfire and then we'll figure out what that light situation was. Because if I have to go down to the catacombs again without any sort of light source, that's gonna be a terrible time. I will tell you that. Because we already saw what happened. I went down to the catacombs and it was pretty dark down there. So yeah, this is the bridge that I was referring to. This one right here. See that? That heads back up to where the Fire Sage demon was. And I was told that there was some sort of light source there. What it does? Who it belongs to? I don't know. Not that it really seems to belong to any... Not that anything really belongs to one person in this particular aspect. Seeing as how this is a very lawless land. That being my context there. Oh, hello. Okay, this goes down to the bridge. There we go. Oh, hello. Titanite demon on the bridge. I have to go around him. I don't fancy my chances of, killing him with this thing. Looks wide enough to where I could just slip by. Now, you still without taking any damage? Not really. But, nonetheless, we got past. Oh, okay. All of those just went... All the punishments just went up, so... See here. We are back to normal. See here. I would really like if this box was a little bit bigger for, like, messing with things, but punishment in A. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So all those punishments just went up, and keep in mind, those were actually the 30-minute timers, not the original, the 20-minute ones we were talking about. So from here on out, I'm thinking the 30, I don't know, the 20-minute ones seem like they're decent, but I think chat wanted 20, so go for that. I see some, oh, Slayer, no. No. No.
Finally, I have.
Slayer, no, do not make me do this.
I am the sun. I've done it.
Slayer, no. You're pushing me back.
Yes.
I can't go back there.
I did.
The demon titan demon's back there.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Slayer, you're making some noises I don't like. Stop it. Ow. Slayer, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this to you. You were dear and good friend to me. No. I'm sorry, Slayer.
It's over. My sun. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
I'm sorry, Slayer. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Oh! I guess it does have its own light now, doesn't it? Am I gonna go crazy if I wear this thing? Or was that his own madness? I think that was him going hollow. That just... Ugh. That was rough, chat. That was rough. Just... Like, I was happy for him that he found his own son, but I didn't want him to go out like that. Let's return home. Let's not think about this. Now let's see here. Firelink Shrine. We gotta head down to the... We have to go down and explore we have to explore the graveyard, because my thoughts is that there's another Lord Soul down there, at least according to what we saw. So let me update the objective, and then in an ideal world, I could just update this without, like, tabbing out, but until then, let's see here. Explore, graveyard. Perfect. And then, ooh, we have to roll for double or nothing, because, actually, not double or nothing. Well, actually, yes. No, we'd roll for double or nothing, to see if this is an important objective or not. Let's see here. Actually, no, this is the wrong thing. This is... My apologies. I completely spaced on which one I needed. It's this one. High, it's double or nothing. Low, it's not. Okay, so this is a very important objective. It is crucial that I do not abandon this objective. So let's see here. The patron has spoken. This is a very important objective. The punishment for abandoning it is very, very high, as we have seen. It is very important that I complete this contract. So, without any further delay, let's get down there. And as much as I don't want to do it, because I feel like feel like this is kind of messed up considering what just happened. I have to wear this thing in order to see down there. Let's see. Oh no, can he burn bones? Is that a thing? Because I feel like I'm going to need a little bit more damage going down there. I'm not necessarily thinking, like, hope you get the win. I'm hoping so, too. We're going to have to find whatever boss is down there. Because this is it, as far as the main stuff goes. But I have heard that there is a few more bosses, should we wish to obtain more souls. However, it is an optional objective. The main one we're looking for is the Lord of Cinder. However, should I be inclined, there is rumor of even more bosses that are in a separate area in this particular game. So, should I be inclined, we can take them on. However, I have very little experience with them. So, that may be a no from me. But we'll see. Should I want to access that, we head back up to Sin's, not Sin's Fortress, the Duke's Archives. I think it had something to do with the Hydra as well. Intel was a bit sporadic. That or it just didn't make much sense to me. Either way, should we want to, there are other souls we can go after. Since I have upgraded gear, we could do that. But first we have to go through here. Yeah, this is a lot better. There's more light here. I can kind of see what I'm working with a little bit. Hello, buddy. I have a fire stick. You do not care about fire stick. I feel like that does just as much damage. I don't know. I feel like that did something. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna attack him from the air. There we go. Now I have a little bit more space to deal with whatever was down here. Somebody's attacking me. Not sure who would be that silly, but here we are. No. I'm gonna circle around you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got bamboozled. Running out of options here. You know what? I'm just gonna slip down here. Huh. Who's you?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Heavens no. My soul is not clean enough for that sort of work.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now.
Uh-oh.
I'll split it with you.
I'm sure you're a nice person and all, but I gotta run, because these things want to kill me. Oh, hello. You look just delightful. You just look like the goodest boy anybody could ever ask for. I'm just going this way, I'm going that way, and that, oh, was I supposed to take a... Am I going the right way for anything at all? I don't know. I can't tell. Everything is behind me, and everything wants to kill me, and yet everything's fine. Let's see. Maybe we go this way? Ooh, bonfire. Is everybody gonna follow me down here while I try to use this bonfire? Oh, hello. Hello. What? What? No. No. The bonfire was supposed to reset you? I thought. And I thought wrong. Take spear. And then get off this cliff, please. No. No cliff. No cliff. Okay. I see. Yep. You do not obey any sort of physics. Ow. Get out. I don't know what was going on with that, but I'm not dealing with that shenanigans. So is that now on the board for me to warp to? Please say yes. Please say yes. Don't think so, unless I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, but this is now our current bonfire. Man, they are really close and breathing down my neck. The reason I was hoping that was because if I can start on that... Oh, hello. I'm going this way, thank you. I'm going this way and hopefully won't be disturbed by anything in particular. You know what? I'm gonna go back for a second. I want to see if I can, kindle that bonfire a little bit. Probably not gonna have, like, 20, like I would like. Yeah, this says Tomb of the Giant. I wonder if it's a case of, like, it won't show up on the bonfire if I'm actually there. Like, you are here, so it doesn't really make sense to, like, put, the name of your current bonfire there, or something. Not entirely sure, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Humanity restored. So I just offer a humanity to the bonfire, and suddenly I have flesh and I'm a good person again. If that was the case, every single YouTuber could just be like, I will offer up humanity so that way I'm a good and clean person again. Now, you might think that's just a joke, but you'd be surprised. You would be surprised as to who would take that deal. I'm going this way. Please do not mind me. I do not want any sort of trouble here today. What's this path? Has the masochist... And you brought out the heart eyes? That, and I probably forgot that that was one of my toggles is, in a bad spot. Hello, you look... Ow. Oh, there we go. I left one of my toggles on, but yes, absolutely. I love me a bit of masochism every now and then. Dark Spirit Paladin Leroy was banished. Hell yes. What did we get for banishing him? Hey, what can I say? It's a fun time, damn it. Okay, if, I am going to go back to the bonfire. Now that I gotten a few more humanities. Get that bonfire up to 20, and we might be able to get a level up. Hey, to be fair, chat, y'all want me to wear this armor and wanted the maid dress, so just so you could have a good time looking at it, right? So don't give me that. You're just as, like, you found what you wanted, and I found what I wanted, and that's the way it goes, right? I do love this monster. I'm trying a new one today. This one is the... Actually, I'm not trying it for, like, the first time, but it's like... This one's the Ultra Strawberry Dreams. They didn't have the normal, like, sugar-free monster. So, I was like, well, I love me that one, so I'm gonna get me some of that. I don't really know what ring would be really helpful here. We're all degenerates in the end. Everybody's degenerates. It's just... Okay. You start with that, and then you have the societal norms that put pressure on people to go, maybe I shouldn't do this thing. Maybe I care too much about my public image in order to let that out and kind of experience life. And then there's the other side of, maybe I shouldn't display this too much because it's weird or whatever, to some people. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, we all just like what we like, and we put pressure on ourselves to not necessarily show that. Like, there's a difference between, like, hey, this is, like, we like what we like, and this is, like, okay to like, and then there's, like, some of the far, like, extreme stuff. I get that. Like, there's a bit of a balance there. I don't drink Monster, I drink Gamer Subs. I think Gamer Subs is good. It really depends upon the type. I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed the powders, because every time I go to, like, mix the powders, it doesn't really turn out all that well. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. I turned on the lights, but now I'm like, I really want the fan going as well, because it's... Ooh, that was not good. In the end, what is normal? I say normal in a loose aspect, to be like... I say normal as to be, like, maybe stuff that's not, like, weird or just, like, extreme, right? And I think everyone kind of knows what I'm trying to say without saying it, right? Like, you have some stuff that's like, okay, that's, like, maybe the average person wouldn't think that's, be into that. But hey, like, I think everyone could agree, like, that's okay, like, acceptable. And then you have that stuff that's, like, way out there that's like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. And again, I dance around it because I'm like, I don't, again, this is not the place for that sort of stuff. I don't like energy drinks. It actually makes me feel or sleepy with side of headaches. It depends. It depends on which one, because it's the way they formulate it. Like, I've had my cousin who tried, like, Monster, and she got sleepy, but when it comes to, like, Red Bulls, that's not a thing. I locked onto that and everything, it just kind of missed. Understandable on the GS subject. I drink the Gamer Subs, I drink Gamer Subs because Monster makes me sick. Oh yeah, no, like, the way they formulate, the different energy drinks causes it to have different reactions on people. I think that's almost the same as everything, but I I just I don't necessarily like powders in general because it's hard to like get that ratio right. And if I don't get that ratio right, it's either gonna taste watered down or it's gonna taste like off. And at the end of the day, I like the carbonation in these drinks too, so. I mean, if that works for you, like, more power to you. At the end of the day, I really hope it gives you that energetic feeling. Like, I know, coffee snobs are like, oh, I sit here and I grind my coffee into oblivion, send it through a blender, and then finally just send the hot water through it, and it's like, yeah, and then you get after tea for doing basically the same thing. How? And it's like, don't get me wrong, I love coffee. I think it's just funny to see people spend, like, I think it's funny to see people spend, like, thousands of dollars on equipment, to make their own coffee and make it fine. Like, find, like, coarse coffee and, like, get that just right at espresso. Because, again, I would do that. The irony is I would do that because I would make like a coffee with like 4 or 5 espresso shots. But just the way they go about it and be all snotty and then they turn around and look at tea and they go, oh no, that's disgusting. It's like, really? Really? You go through much the same much the same process for coffee as you do tea, and you want to give tea a whole lot of flack. It's like, I really should have invested in a divine weapon for this. Okay, could you come over here, please? Uh-oh. Chat, I got reposted by a skeleton of all things. Is everyone happy? Is everyone... Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. You know, I never updated that objective. But that still counts. Guess what, chat? We spinning that wheel again. Oh, just because a skeleton pinned me in a corner and said, inhale. So let's see here. I have to update the objective. No armor. Okay, okay. Yep, uh-huh. Sure, sure. Oh no. Thank you, Wheel. You have been so lovely. You've been the greatest. All right, you heard the patron. You heard the lady. No armor. Fist or fist weapons like the dark hands. I don't even know if I can upgrade it, but frankly, well, it's we're gonna be doing that. So let's see here. Kill boss. Boost. Kill the boost. Okay, let's get that lowered. Rattle them bones, that's what they said. Yup, pretty much. Is this still on? Hold on. Okay, no, it's just a black screen because I currently have my game tabbed out. There we go. Rowlin' boys. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see here. Fist weapons. I have a dark hand somewhere, which did like 35 damage the last time, so... dark hand. No armor. Well... Yeah, she's struggling because she has no idea what to do with that. Okay, so... Let's see. There we are. Go ahead and take this off as well. Okay, so... With that being said, I don't know if I can even upgrade this. Because I was doing 35 damage before. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about this, because I was doing 35 damage before when I was trying to take on Seath the Scaleless, so this might be a grand time. Reinforced weapon. See, it was way down here, if we can even upgrade it. Fantastic.
In there.
I cannot upgrade it. Not by the normal means anyways, so... Let's see, we have the suck, and then I can just bash enemies. Oh, and Tomb of the Giants is not on there. Why? Just why? Okay, well... I'm gonna attempt it once, but I'm not allowed to wear armor, so I'd have to... Oh. Like, I don't have light. That's half the problem with this. Like, if I go back down there... If I go back down there, I'm not gonna have any light, and I'd basically have to repeat the same thing that I just did, so... I don't know, is there... I want to follow up on something. Let's say I went and followed up on the DLC rumor while we're trying to figure out what we do. Because there was a different area that we could access in order to gain a few more souls. Right now, we're not in a great position to do that, but, I mean... I'm basically going to do 35 damage a hit. Or, you know, this thing could just... I think it was the damage resistance that was really the issue. And without light, that's just not going to be a great time in order to try to get that to happen. So we're going in a different direction, and we're just going to figure that out as we go. It was something about... Intel said something about this area having a different enemy after the Hydra left, was killed. That was something got to do with accessing the new area. Again, sporadic, not very great, but honestly, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'll actually try to clear out the area first. I was gonna try and clear out the area. Maybe I should have made that decision beforehand, before just waltzing in here. These AoEs are a little bit troublesome. You're... okay, well, there's 4. We have an entire party trying to stare us down. Honestly, this isn't too terrible. Okay, there went another crystal golem. I think it was that cave that was right next to the ladder that we were climbing up earlier. I haven't seen... They seem intimidating, but their attack patterns are very predictable. It's just normally I will absolutely mispredict them and then get smashed anyways. So yeah, it should be over here somewhere. Might actually be even a little bit further than this. Hold on. Looks like we have stable ground for now, but... Oh yeah, there's an entire cave over here. Hold on. What is that? Is that a... That either is a golden crystal golem, or a golem that smoked about 5 packs a day for his entire lifespan. Got that smoky filter going on there. Let's see here. Engage. Honestly, not too terrible. Not too terrible on the damage. Yeah, if I could do 2 hits per do, then I should be fine on the damage scale, but dodging is... This terrain is not the best to be fighting in. Because when he hits... Oh lordy, does he hit. Ah. What? There was a princess inside of the golem. Chat, I rescued the princess. This was not... Ma'am, I don't normally do this. Who am I kidding?
So,
hello.
'Tis thou who rescueth me.
Yes.
Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine.
Boy,
I
is
cannot
too
stay
strong.
here for long.
Exactly.
So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing.
Oh, chat, she's
My
gonna disappear.
home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries.
Oh,
My hope
is that the area
is to
they were
pass
talking
this
about?
profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
I don't know if I'll be able to use it, but yes, absolutely.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need,
Chat, she gave me her
pray
phone number.
summon me from my signature.
The
Seems
Riz
that my
is
time
real.
done. May the great flames guide thee.
I'm sorry, but your maiden is another. Chat, don't ruin this. Chat, don't ruin this. She actually gave me her phone number. That is so cool. Hey, maybe for once I'm not actually maidenless. But I have a feeling that's not going to last for too much longer, but that's okay. If only she hadn't have come across... If only I hadn't been rolling into combat without armor because, you know, my patron kind of punished me. Hello. Is that it? Or is it like... Oh, that is definitely it. That is her signature. Should be, anyways. She did say she had some knowledge, so I feel like, basically that's gonna be things I need to... I might have to pay for some of those sorceries, but we'll see.
I am Dusk of Ulysio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Ooh, I learned the proper bow. Okay. Let's see, hidden body, cast... Ooh, cast light. That'd be good. That'd be good for sure. Hidden weapon. Ooh, camouflage. That'd be cool too. All these would be pretty nice to have. Oh, that was it. That was literally everything she could teach me.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth.
Well, hopefully you don't get trapped in any more planes of other existence.
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Well, thank you, Dusk. Now I'm gonna get out of here before my lack of armor becomes any sort of issue. I would normally do this, but, hey, my patron demanded that I, pay for my punishment. Pay the price of my failure. Not boss fight. So, the next part of this, I think, is the Duke's Archives. Now, is that going to spit me at the... I don't think it's going to spit me at the front door. I think that's going to spit me inside of the place, which I don't necessarily want, but, you know. Now, here's the issue. That said melee weapons only. Now, are we saying that I can't use a catalyst if I want to, say... Like, say I want to use this to basically just be like, I want light, or I want invisibility. Like, are we talking actual fighting? Or is that like... So I'm a little bit confused on that. So I'm a little bit confused on that, and I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure what the hell is going on with that. So we're gonna go this way, and I think it was something to do with that crystal golem up there, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that one that was at the front door, and I was like, hey, I'm a little disappointed. He didn't drop anything. I think he was supposed to drop something, but without that time distortion, I have no idea either. But we're about to find out, because, the walls were whispering for a second. I thought I heard something. This isn't a horror game. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh, for my Twitch viewers, Rotten Rose, I have gotten that one contract that you had recommended, Alien Isolation. If you're watching today, I do have that contract ready to go. That should be in the next like couple of days or so. The reason I bring this up is because I saw that contract and I was like, I definitely want to get to that shortly. And it was nice that chat had recommended a particular game. So if you have a particular contract that you want to see me do, go ahead, put it in the chat, the community polls or whatever, community posts. And at some point, we will definitely get to that contract, so just as a little heads up, I haven't forgotten about that. Anything like that. Can I? I don't think that works on the, I don't think that works on him. Either that or it just doesn't do anything. I know there's another one around the corner. I know better than just go around the corner. So otherwise, I'm going to get turned into a porcupine. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like I'm about to be turned into a porcupine anyways, with all the, wills are going to be entering and exit my body. Why'd I say it like that? Chat, don't take that out of context, please. You know that I'm talking about these crystals here. I feel like with the way that some people treat their crystal collection, that might actually be a thing, but you know what? Context was here. Excited for the crystal columns. Chat's like, question mark. There was context there, I think. Maybe. Probably not. Ow. Oh, okay. Goodness. Ooh. I'm seeing record low health values here. Don't like that. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Come here. Come here. There you go. Okay. There goes that one. Hopefully we don't have any more from the other room. Because frankly... uh-oh. The 1 HP save. Well, it won't save me from that one. It saved me from that one. It did not save me from the buffed ones. Do I have another humanity? I do. I might as well. No, I don't want to use that. I want to use this, so that way I don't look like a bunch of shriveled, beef jerky. Oof. Well, yeah, they just keep pouring into the room, and it's like, I don't have my normal setup right now, because the patron took my spear, took my armor, and just went, haha, now go deal with the situation. It's like, well, I'm trying to, but, you know, lack of weapons and armor kind of helps, demotivize that particular goal. So right now I'm trying to see if I can set up for the, see if I can get to that other place, but I'm not sure that other place is going to be any better than my current situation. If anything, I'd like to Why is my character kicking? I did 3 perfect kicks in a row. I just... How did you even know I was there? For future contracts, is it possible to gift the code game in some capacity? Honestly, maybe. I don't necessarily want to... If that is something y'all want to do, I would... Don't get me wrong, I would definitely appreciate it. I just don't know how that would work right now, because first of all, I want to say thank you, and second off, I don't know how we would do that securely, so that way no one's information gets leaked. That's my number one priority, like, making sure that y'all's information is safe, and mine is as well. No. Okay, that did make contact, but I don't think that actually does any damage. Business email? That could work, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can skedaddle before more... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have a professional email yet. Ow. But I might put one down there just in case. I hadn't really made one yet because I don't really feel like dealing with companies reaching out and being like, oh, well, we want to do a sponsorship. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Frankly, I don't. I mean, I know I'm a merc and all that, right? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do for money, but like, ooh, there's a fucking pendant. But it's like, I don't... 90% of the sponsorships on here, I don't really trust in the first place. And it's like, I don't want to promote anything that is... I don't want to promote anything, really. I just want to do this content and have a good time. That's sort of why I'd never really done anything like that, or like had a business email there in the first place, because it... So I feel like it would just get spammed endlessly with those sorts of things. Paid. Shadow greed. I just... God. If you see me ever do a contract, do a sponsorship like that, know that I have gone off the deep end. Because I know they get paid like $20,000 or something to do those sorts of contracts, like, and legitimate contracts, right? To sponsor Raid Shadow Legends or whatever. But it's like, why? Like, if I'm not going to sit here and play the game myself because I love it, why? If I wouldn't do a contract for Raid Shadow Legends, because, again, if I'm not going to sit here and play the game, if I'm not going to sit here and actually do the contract, why would I say, hey, you should go play this game? Just in general, like, it doesn't track, it doesn't compute. Where is this broken pendant, by the way? I wanted to read a little bit more about it. Where is it? Where's the pendant? Is it not here? Life is truly desperate. If you get those kind of sponsorships. Well, and it's also just a security thing. Because I'm just sitting here going, why am I... Like, because there's been a lot of YouTubers who have had their accounts, like, hacked into because they were offered a sponsorship. It looked legit. They go through the links. And guess what? Somebody hijacked their accounts straight through a link like that. And again, you would think, oh, well, you know, can you just check the links or whatever? And yes, you can. But as an IT, you know, somebody who's seen the internet do its thing for like 2 decades now, I'm just sitting here going, why in the hell would I ever want to deal with sponsorships if I can't necessarily tell the good ones from the bad ones? And just opening a link from a company who just spammed me that sponsorship, why would I ever want to do business with any of them when it could be fraudulent, just straight up? Like, it could just be someone trying to hijack my computer, or it could be somebody trying to promote their product that's not necessarily good. And again, I'm not naming which product, right? Again, I haven't said which product or whatever. I just kind of collectively go, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth selling my soul, my integrity for anything like that. If I come out with a product that I believe is genuinely good, don't bother with the advertisement. Don't bother looking at the advertisements. If I think it's good, it'll be something that I wear, or like I would put like an example of on my model. Like, if I genuinely believed that it was good, I would make it myself and I would promote it as such. Like, hey, this is something that I believe in, I poured my heart and soul into. Sketchy links is prevalent. Just search for Crypto Tesla Live. You can see loads of stolen channels. Yep, that's what they do. They will hijack channels and then start promoting crypto and all that. And again, that's why I painstakingly, like, when you saw me post that short, like, even about chat thought I cheated. It's like, I did that in a way, not necessarily to gain clicks, right? I mean, sure, it's clickable or whatever. But on the other side of that, I want to be the first to admit when I, A, do something wrong, or B, if something seems like it's a little fishy, I want to be the first to be able to say, look, this is what the situation is, and this is my side of it, and why, if something is wrong, I'm gonna fix it, or if there isn't something wrong, this is why. Like, I want my integrity to be the biggest thing that is put there. And I don't see this pendant for the life of me. I don't know what happened to it. Again, it was something about this pendant, and then something about that area down there, towards the waterfall area again. But honestly, I'm not ready to go down there yet, so still have a couple of minutes-ish on that punishment, so I'm gonna go down to the depths and farm a few more humanities. If I can't get any more, that's fine, but give it a few more minutes and we'll just head straight on down there. Pendant is a lie? I guess so. Yeah, it's kind of like the cake. It's just, I don't know what's going on with that, but like, this seems to have a sword animation. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's just absolutely messing up. Or maybe it's like not necessarily a sword animation, but just like, yeah, it looks like I'm about to backhand somebody with the broken sword hilt. This is like the second time I've been down here, just looking for humanities. Oh, there's one. Hey, at least the farming of humanities has not been this entire stream. I would never do that to anybody, including myself, right? But I feel like without light, again, that area is going to be kind of difficult to navigate, so I feel like if it was just like, hey, I'm having to do this with the fist, like I would definitely go down there and do that, but like trying to navigate that area without light, and we're gonna have to, again, I can't just warp to that particular bonfire. It's like, rather just wait out my punishment a little bit, do a little bit of farming for humanities, so that way everyone doesn't have to see beef jerky form. And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. Duke's Archives. Not exactly the place I wanted to be, but, you know, not the place I wanted to be, but the thing I got regardless. Let's switch back to heals there for a second. We're going to switch back to the OJ, the Sunny D, the Smile Enhancer, the Sugar Infuser, the Fire Strengthener. You know, like you got a fire within your soul. A vengeance for a certain Captain Kirk. Or a Knight Nerk. A Knight Kirk. I don't know. I just went all over the place. Excuse me. My brain went all over the place and said no. It said absolutely not. You're trying to do things, you're trying to say things, babble endlessly on the internet, into the void. Not on my watch. Still no humanity. Well, there was one humanity, excuse me. I did get some. Alright, looks like this is going to be the last run because that punishment is up. How are we liking the system? This system, by the way, it's I think it kind of pushes me to do other things sometimes, and like it kind of has more weight on the decisions that I make. I don't know. I enjoy the system, but I want to make sure everyone else is. And I think other people were actually really enjoying these systems as well. Um, last two brain cells fight for third position. That is a daily occurrence. It's like, don't get me wrong, they definitely tried, and like I think they're decent brain cells, you know? I think they try their hardest, like, but it's as if sometimes it's almost like that picture of like the you know, the Hydra, you know, that Hydra meme, you have like two serious heads and then the other one's just like whoop? That's usually my brain cells. Two serious ones and then one that usually gets the gets to be the more predominant one. I think he had a humanity. Hold on. Yes, he did. Sweet. So now I don't have to be beef jerky, at least for 2 attempts. Okay. I think we've deviated from the objective long enough. Let's go ahead and we will... I don't think I want to equip those. I do want to equip a better weapon and then my armor again. Let's see here. Crown of the Dark Sun. Moonlight robe. Moonlight gloves. Hell yes. Honestly, I think what was I thinking of? I think a divine weapon would have been appropriate for this situation, but I didn't necessarily think of it, and it's honestly gonna be a lot of backtracking in order to get it. Like, really, all I need to do is make sure Nito's over there and I don't attract any other skeletons to my situation. Honestly, I don't think it'd be too bad. They're just bones. They're just bones, chat. I don't think they're that dangerous. One would think. One would think. And normally I just work down there, but for some reason that particular bonfire just doesn't work that way for some reason. And honestly, I think I want to stop by this bonfire and just kind of like save my progress a little bit. That is saved. Well, hopefully. I would not put it past these bonfires to just suddenly not work. You know, kind of like that one up in Arolondo just decided, nope. No matter which bonfire you sit at, if you die or if you fall off the edge or whatnot, you are going to that one over there that's turned off. And you will be reminded of the fact that you harmed a maiden. What can I say? Arolondo looks better in black. Or in darkness, rather. And this is all in game, of course. We shall not be harming any maidens. I don't know, at this day and age, I feel like sometimes I have to clarify the difference between, you know, contract and, like, IRL. So I feel like sometimes the internet is a little bit more sensitive than even I predict it to be. It just really depends upon who you talk to, I suppose. Well, we are back here. Back in the place that I don't particularly care to be in. Patches, I was going to talk to you, but, I don't think I want to. Yeah, I don't think I want to. Chat, you remember when I was saying, ow, no, bad boy. You remember when I was saying, these things are kind of harmless? They are not just a little harmless. They are, yeah, we'll go down here. Ow. Excuse you. We are the night. I'm gonna sit at it twice. Hopefully that really confirms that I want everything away from me and not constantly trying to munch my bones, to munch my butt, because that would not be good. Let's see, let's go this way. Oh, I think one of them just fell into the void. Excuse you. Come back here. Come back here. What supplies did you have? No. No. There we go. Twinkling Titanite and White Titanite chunk. Interesting. I'll have to see what those do. no, Mr. Skeleton, you may not do that. Let's give this boss another attempt, shall we? Took a little bit of damage there, but I feel like it'll be fine. Let's go, let's go. We have a Grave Lord to kill. Now I'm gonna elect to take the damage here. Hopefully he doesn't scream, but... yeah, I'm just gonna stay in this area. I'm gonna switch this out for the crown. Aha! I dodged the first round of swords. You seem trapped in a corner. Quite frankly, I think that's okay. I think that's just fine. Okay. Oh, the skeleton learned. Skeleton learned not to sit in that corner. I'm just gonna go around you. I'm gonna heal. Could you scream, please? Because everything seems to die with that. Ow. Okay, well, you did that at a time that was not really appropriate for me, so how dare you, Nito? No, I was messing up quite a bit there. I was really just trying to come back from a unfortunate set of circumstances that I put myself into. Honestly, that's okay. We'll be just fine. Command be restored. Might switch back to the sunlight. The sunlight. Yeah, I might switch back to that. I might switch back to this. So just so I can see where I'm going. At least for a little bit. And then switch back once I get over there. Because in here it's usually pretty dark, but once you get, like, over to the other side, it's a lot clearer as to where you're going. Let's head back down there. I feel like once I'm actually able to do a little bit of damage, I'm not just trying to fend off the skeletons. So that's mostly what's going on here. I mean, yes, it's a set of circumstances that's a little bit rough because I don't have very much armor, but it's also just the fact that I'm trying to make the situation not as bad. Because I feel like there's other skeletons down there as well, and if I just deal with the, you know, a couple of skeletons, it's not going to be as bad versus, like... Actually, you know what? This armor is nice, but I do feel like this would go a little bit better. Okay, well, it's a grand situation I've got myself into. Do I have anything to heal that? I do. Excellent. Oh, here comes... Oh. Well, I have made the right decision. Investing in the right here. Let's go ahead and take you out. Well, it looks like it did not matter. Looks like he was charging up there for a second. I'm not sure what was up with that. That's good damage right there. Apparently some good damage on me too. What? Skeletons are getting a little uppity, and I don't like that. I control the situation. Thank you. Just don't look at the other attempts I've had on this boss. Ow. Ow. Excuse you. Ooh, that was some blood loss there. Nito is helping out a little bit, which is good. There we go. Thank you for clearing out all of your allies for me. Surprisingly, I haven't like tilted over yet. Yeah, he's trying his best, but GG, Riot Armor's too strong for you. Get wrecked. Alright, chonk. Yes, I am quite literally chonk right now. We're just gonna switch this out for the proper bow. I'm gonna slip into something a little bit more comfortable. Although this toxic is not gonna go away. It is in fact more permanent than the bonfire, at least. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the bonfire might fix that. Okay, it does fix that. That's good. Hey, chat. It's the funny number. It is, in fact, the funny number. Oh, there's something over here. Paladin armor. I think that was Paladin Leroy. Alright, well... we have two options, chat. We have two options, because that was it. That was technically it. So, I'm gonna go and offer these souls. Because I believe that's all the, that's everything we need to get the door open. But, we still have a few other, targets we could chase if we were so inclined. I'm gonna leave that up to chat to figure out what they want to see. We'll do a vote in just a second. I think the patron like that. Oh, this opens. Oh, it opens, does it? Where does this door lead to? Oh, that's... I think this is the end. Alright, so... chat. I'm gonna create a vote. Because there are some bosses that we could take on. And I want to see if y'all would be interested in that. What should we do? Kill Lord of Cinder. I believe that's going to be the final boss there over in the kiln. explore, ex, ex, explore. I can't spell. Explore new area. Quotations DLC. Okay, so that poll has been created. I'm gonna put that in every single chat so everyone has a chance to have a look at that and see what they want to do to influence the direction this goes. I could go either way. I think it's gonna take a little bit to get through these next set of bosses should we decide that's what we want to do. Oh, everyone's saying DLC. Okay. Okay. At least so far. I am definitely liking this. Let's see here. I have no idea for either. Just I mean, even if you go eeny meeny miny mo, I mean that at least allows you to use your voice to influence where the stream goes, and we'll have fun either way. Okay, it looks like we'll give that a couple more minutes. I really should put on some music while this goes, because I realize once I switch out, um, this might play an ad. Hold on. I'm surprised that didn't play an ad. Okay. So everyone's saying DLC. Bet we can do that. Bet. Okay. Yeah, I really should have some music going when we do that. All of my toggles are going off. So I'm completely confused and very happy that chat wants to continue our little journey here. So let's see here. Where are we headed? What are we doing? Is there anything that I need before I leave? I should probably stock up on a few items before we access that new area. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing with the votes. Even if you have no idea what's going on, even if you have no idea what's going on with these particular polls, right? Like, these polls are all in good fun to kind of see what direction this goes, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, I will never create a poll in which I will intentionally, like I or, like, my shenanigans would lock us out of any content or anything that would be particularly fun. It might lock us into a decision for a playthrough, and we can decide if we want to go back and see the other option later. Like, say for example, we had a contract where a decision like that would lock us into that. If that does happen, we'll play it out, see what happens, and then if we decide we can go back and, like, see what the other option would have been.
I thought maybe. Are you back with plenty?
Like, I will never lock us out of any path, without at least like, intentionally or without the option to see, like, what the other path would have looked like and what we could do based off of it. So I don't want these votes to be like, oh, I gotta think about it, like, this is a permanent decision. Like, we're here to have fun. This is a chill stream. I'm not gonna do that to everybody. Like, I just want to have fun with this and see where everybody's mind is at.
Come again, if you please.
Because at the end of the day, we're going to most likely see everything that these games have to offer and what we want to do. But if it's like, if there is a split path like that and we don't get to see it the first time, we'll probably go back and see another option should that type of contract come up. I just don't want to be the one making all the decisions for these contracts, and want chat to have a say-so in it. And the patron has had a lot of say-so in some of these decisions as well. Like, especially with the D20 having to go, hey, we need to figure out a tie break or something. Warp. Let's go to the Undead Parish. I think we have to go down underneath the waterfall. We'll see how this goes. Oh, once we get down there, yeah, once we get down there, I'm gonna update the objective. I'm gonna update the objective, and then we're gonna roll to see whether we get double or nothing for that. I forgot about that, but we will definitely do that. Because we have a new objective in our little... We have a new objective for our contract. And we'll see what that punishment for failure may or may not be. If it's that high or not. Darkroot Basin. Slowly getting back down there, chat. Slowly but surely. I feel like we've gotten a lot accomplished within the last, like, 2 hours or so. Almost 3 now. I don't think I need to clear out the area this time. If they follow me out there, so be it, but I don't think I need to this time. Or want to, rather. So Hydra was the main threat. Yeah, I don't think they want to follow me out here. Again, I have no idea what to expect as far as, I have no idea what to expect. They just said this new area was attached to here, and that was all the information I was given. Hello? The hell is this? You see that, chat? I mean, it's all blurry and whatnot, but it looks like the same color as my gauntlet. Is that the void? Is that the thing I've been talking into for the last, like, month? Oh, this is... Dusk left this here for me. Or that is Dusk, and that might be Dusk. I'm not 100% sure. She either left this here for me as a present, or, that is her stuff, but you know what? Either way, looks like a trap. Oh, it probably is. Oh, it probably is. She either left this here for me as a present, or that's what I'm gonna go with. Hey, chat. I'm a pretty princess now. If I wasn't already, if that wasn't already clear with the other outfit that I had, you know what we do from here, chat. Spring the trap. Oh, I wasn't thinking it was gonna be that violent. We looking at a fab? We looking fabulous. Yes, we are. Okay, does this connect to... Does this connect to the mainland? Yes, it does. Or at least in some sort of capacity. Hopefully we don't have to go through Darkroot Basin again. That would be a little treacherous. Oh, chat. We have to do our thing. Oh, excuse me. So I'm gonna go ahead, get this set up. Hopefully that music isn't too loud. I just don't want the silence to be, slay, queen, sweat, slay. Oh, who, yeah. Let's roll for double or nothing. That is no, that's a note for the double or nothing. So let's see here. Properties. Last objective was complete. Explore. Maybe spell it correctly. Explore new area. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that music isn't too loud. I just wanted something to kind of ease the silence. Ease like the silence in some of these slower parts where I'm having to like roll for stuff or like do the wheels, that sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just overthinking, and maybe I just want this to be absolutely good. What do we got? Oh, hello, we're straight into combat here. Poke. Oh, you're a little fast for the poke. You're a little fast for that. I feel like some of your hitboxes are a little interesting. Feel like I could have gotten a double. Feel like I could have gone for a double hit there, but it's okay. Ow. You're a little fast, aren't you, buddy? Ow. Okay, you're just kind of stomping from the banks there. I don't like it, but you know what? As long as you stay over there and not doing things, we'll be fine. Like, there's definitely attacks that I can punish. That one being one of them. Ow. Okay, well, I was poisoned. Great. Fantastic. Ow. I took all of those. Okay, all this boss has actually been quite a lot of fun to fight. Yeah, no complaints about this boss, actually. Like, the hitboxes, sure, maybe they're a little odd, but, like, other than that... I was a little bit greedy there. I was trying to punish, and I don't think that was a good time. Oop. Ow. I'm gonna have to. There's no way around it. Ow. Like, he's definitely aggressive. He's aggressive. He's got everything that makes a good boss. His movesets are good. Like, he's aggressive and hard-hitting. But honestly, he's been a fair fight. Like, I've had no complaints about this boss. GG. GG. I straight up think that that boss fight was, like, one of the best that we've had this entire run. I'm not saying on my side either, just, like, he felt good to fight. I'm sorry, is that a mushroom over there with eyes? It's just staring at me, chat. I don't know if I should be concerned or... That's okay. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. I'm just gonna approach slowly. Make no sudden moves. For the mushroom is a little... we be slaying. Exactly. I don't know if I should be... Do we talk to this one? Oh, it seems to be... perched.
Well,
Hello.
Look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But
You're very
Princess
welcome.
Dusk is here no longer.
What?
Snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
I have to go rescue the prince. You know what? Okay. Yes, I can go
Thank
do
you.
that.
I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
A funny
Something of a
guy.
godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Oh, you're a merchant. Okay, well, thank you.
May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna be playing the savior once more, and I have to go rescue Princess Dusk again, because apparently my princess is in another castle. And I don't even know if she's really into me. My head. That is a horrible pun. My head. Which one of... Oh, Philip over there? Yeah, maybe. I don't... Oh, wait. No. You know what? Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Okay. Let's just move on. I don't like the look of this place. Not one bit. Royal wood. Oh, chat, if you didn't like puns, let me reassure you, there are no puns to be found here. Definitely not. Let's see here. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why? Oh, there's a bridge over there. Again? Oh, well. Hello there. Aren't you a wonderful looking dragon that I'm gonna have to probably slay at some point? Isn't that just... Excuse me? Oh. Oh, we better get moving. I don't really want to deal with that. And what have you? No. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. Great, that's fantastic. Oh, Ugh. What is this area covered in? Not any immediate danger. What is this place covered in? This looks like the void. Oh, we better get moving. He's... As much as I'm concerned about this... I don't think I want a haircut of that type. Like, I know my hair is, like, half black, half blonde at the moment, but, like, you don't have to do me like that. Like, I need to dye it back blonde. Like, I was trying it out, but it just doesn't work for me. Blonde is my color, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Like, I know my model is blonde, but I tried dyeing my hair for a little bit, and it doesn't look good. It doesn't look the way I want it to, so... I will definitely be switching back to blonde. Well. I see everything's coming around. Are you friendly, or are you just, Guardian Soul. I wonder how much that was worth. Gotta trim out the split ends. Yeah, that's true. Aren't you a mischievous-looking person? Is that a mask? Oh, it definitely is. That's like a clown mask. Oh, okay.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yeah? How did you know?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Fantastic, I think. Okay, so we have Green Blossom. I might actually get some of those. I think those are a little overpriced, but honestly, if I don't have to farm them, that'd be great. You want 100,000 for humanity? I'll just farm those, thank you. You have sniper bolts. I don't think there's anything here that's, like, that good. But these are decent, at least.
So long.
So long. I think. Maybe. Does this head back up to the bonfire, or no? Oh, this leads closer to the bonfire. Essentially, I don't have to run as far to get to the bonfire. I think this is that area that we were in before he showed up. That dragon showed up. So I'm gonna have to disengage with the objective and go get more humanities, because I don't really want to challenge whatever's in there. Just to get marked, because I wasn't prepared. So you know what that means, chat. time to spin the wheel because I had to disengage with the objective. Okay, so let's bring this up. We'll do this. I accidentally had this muted. Where's that wheel? Where's the wheel? There it is. I should really have this over here. That doesn't count because I didn't have chat seeing that. So, unless you want to count this, I'm gonna say no because it wasn't on there. We'll give it another spin so that way chat doesn't have any confusion on that. Fantastic. Okay. Melee weapons only for who knows what sort of disaster that's gonna be. So we'll go ahead and fix this up good. Let's see here. Punishment for disengaging with the current misc objective is use melee weapons only. Double or nothing. That was a no. The last time we spun, it was no for that objective. So I'm gonna go ahead and see that's negatory on that, and we will switch back over to the game. We'll get that off the screen. I'm gonna need a few more humanities, so I'm gonna head into the depths again, and we're gonna I guess I could go and buy one of the get that out of here. Oh, I do have 3 humanities. I do have 3 humanities, so I only need 1 more. Whether that's in souls from the merchant or from that one oddball character, or we get one down here. That should be enough to get the bonfire up to plus 4, so we can have like 20 Estus flasks. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be using this. Hold on. I caught myself this time, chat. I caught myself. My bad. Not gonna forget like last time and then have to do like a permanent punishment. Actually, I don't even know if that... I don't even know if I need to... I don't even know if I need to be doing this, because... I might be in beef jerky form, but at least... At least I would have, I didn't even have to leave, I don't think. Wait a minute. I don't think I need to leave, because I have enough humanities to get the bonfire, like, maxed out. So I didn't even have to do this, I don't think. Oh, this ought to be interesting anyways. So, I'm here, I might as well get the, humanity. And we said 20 minutes for the punishments, because I did disengage with the objective, so 20 minutes. Let's see. I didn't get any sort of humanities. I don't think it's gonna matter, because I think we can max out the bonfire, and even if I die, I might be in beef jerky form, but at least I'll have the 20 humanities. I think it's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to be okay with the fact that I'm gonna be looking kind of bad, but at least I'll have enough to get through this. Yeah, I really shouldn't have taken that punishment. Because the other bosses I could have been like, oh, well, you know... Oh, well, you know, it doesn't really matter, like... It doesn't matter what sort of weapon I use, I could kind of get through it at some point, but I don't think these bosses mess around here. Like, the one I fought to begin with was kind of tough, and then now I've taken a punishment, and I think things are about to go a little sideways. I don't know, though. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling, though, this is about to go a little sideways. At least I maxed out that bonfire, though. I am happy that that is a thing that we did. Let's see, there's the elevator. Because the Guardian, at least, I was able to see its moves. Like, it was decent, but we'll see how this goes. I'm switching over to my right gear, by the way. There is no reason that I should be wearing anything less than that for this particular fight. Something just tells me that this is going to be bad. Let's see here. Anything else I can do to make this, well, less bad? That might work. Oh. Yeah, chat, this might not go well at all. Well, aren't you a massive boy? Oh, and the void is all around you. Love that feather in your... Or is that like a ponytail or something? I don't know, it might be armor decoration. Oh. Don't blink him at me. Don't... Okay, that's just rude. Rude. How much damage are we dealing with? 34. Chat, we are doing 34 damage, and I just got bitch slapped. Okay, well, I don't know if armor is going to be the best thing. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with, like, dodging, per se. Yeah, I'm getting knocked around. I'm getting knocked around very much, and I'm not sure if the damage is gonna be worth... I'm not sure if taking the damage is necessarily going to be the answer in this case. It's like, sure, I can do this. Like, it is working, I'm still alive, but I don't know if I do enough damage to warrant, like, standing here and just not caring. Like, if I had a spear, I can make this work, but we're gonna do this. If we're gonna do this, then I'd rather be able to move than just tank the damage for days. I know that took a little bit for me to explain. It's mostly because, again, I'm getting a little speech jammed, and my train of thought just goes out the window when I get audio jammed. It's not something you would hear from most streamers, because they wouldn't necessarily, I don't know, maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't explain that sort of thing, but I like to battle, and I find that sort of stuff interesting, so I'm gonna say something about it. So I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. I don't know. I think this would be doable if... So I have plenty of openings to, like, do damage to him, even more so with the fact that I can just sit here and kind of tank it. Like, yeah, this is technically bad, but I don't feel like this has gone terribly. What are you doing? I don't want you doing that. Well, you just got buffed. Wow, we got some frame resist for that. Iframes? I don't know. Maybe that's what you call it. Well, if you want to be over there, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I feel like this would be... I feel like I would just be, like, relying on very heavily on dodges, and if I wasn't wearing this armor, yeah, if I wasn't wearing the armor, I would have just been shredded. It was a good attempt. But yeah, if we're doing it like this, then this Dark Hand's gotta go. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back to this armor for a little bit, and then we're gonna go, because I don't think the method is the issue. I think like, unfortunately, the Dark Hand is just not going to do that much damage, and I think this is the sort of time we're going to take a little bit of a break and not throw ourselves at this boss. And so I don't look like beef jerky when we're doing it, I'm going to go ahead and do this, so that way I can get a few more commandees. So that way I don't lose my ever-loving mind trying to fight bosses, and I can kind of interact with chat. I don't know if anyone's sick of the farming yet. If anyone is, we can go and, I don't know, maybe farm humanity somewhere else, but it's definitely an option. But I feel like that was a solid attempt, and like, even if we did adapt to, like, oh, we can dodge his attacks and then try to, like, hit him with the fist, that was the best case scenario for the fist. Like, truly, I believe that was the best case scenario, and that was a... Like, if you were looking for an honest goodness attempt, that's gonna be it. So I'm gonna wait out my punishment, collect some resources, and then we'll be ready. We'll be ready to engage that boss again. Which, I don't know. I feel like sometimes these punishments kind of put us in the mode of, okay, well, I can't necessarily engage with the boss. Like, I don't know, it's been a little bit odd. It's like, sometimes I'll be able to re-engage the boss and I'll be fine, or sometimes where it's like, I don't know why I warped there. That's not the right place. Or sometimes where it's just like, well, that's so ludicrous that we'll have to disengage and do a little bit of farming for anything that we need. I don't know if that's a solid, I don't know if that's, I don't know how chat feels about that. It may not necessarily be an answer that I get, that I necessarily get on stream, but we will find out. But I honestly kind of enjoy it because I don't end up just doing the same thing over and over again. My tactics vary, and it allows me to be a bit more prepared for some of the bosses just in general. So, I don't know. I think it's kind of forced me to do different things that I wouldn't have otherwise done, and that's a good thing. That really is. I saw that you had something. Yay, we have a humanity. Kind of feel it's like it gives me a little bit of time to breathe and kind of think about what my next move would be. Which, as a merc, you definitely need that time to kind of sit there and go, alright, my first attack didn't work, what do I do to kind of... like, what gear do I need? What tactics do I change? How do I attack this again, but in a different way? Which I believe is a very good thing to have on the battlefield. So we got 7 minutes left on that punishment, and go ahead and I'm gonna port back to that bonfire, and then I will become human again. I say that like I lost my humanity or something, but perish. I didn't want to be here. Doggone it. Doggone it, I went to the wrong place. The wrong-ish sort of place. To the depths we go, that's the place we go. I mean, Papa Humanity. Reverse hollowing. I don't like how they're floating on the ceiling like that. I don't think I ever noticed that when I was coming in here. I don't even think I went the normal way, so it's just like, I never saw that. That's just, ugh. It's a little disgusting. This entire place is kind of disgusting, but like, it's like, I feel like I need a decontamination shower after all this, but like, at least the resources are good. At the end of the day, it's all worth it because the Patron gets a little bit more power and we can get different contracts on the board. The more power she has, the more... the better these streams get, so honestly, at the end of the day, I'm not going to complain too much about it. Oh, this rat wants to go first. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Do none of you have humanities? Alan sure didn't. That's okay. I did get one humanity out of all this so far, so... I don't necessarily need these, but it's nice to be in human form for some of this. It's one of those things where it's like, I would definitely like it. So that way I'm not an abomination, but not really seeing any extras here. Do I have any homeward bones left? I think I had 1 or 2. Just saves me a little bit of time walking back to the bonfire. Use item. Yes, please. Still got like 3 minutes left on that. I do plan to kill the boss with the spear. I just wonder, what sort of extra damage would be good for him? I'm thinking logically, and it may not actually do anything, but I feel like... Nice. An extra humanity. I feel like... Not curious. I feel like he would be weak to fire. I don't know. What are we thinking? Like, fire? Fire, maybe lightning? I feel like with him previously being a knight, I don't know if lightning would really make a difference. That was more akin to, like, dragons and whatnot, but I feel like fire for sure. Would definitely do a lot of damage. He'd be weak to fire. I would imagine. He's not necessarily, like, human anymore. So I'd assume he'd be weak to fire, at least a little bit. I don't know, we'll try it. We'll definitely try it out, see if it does anything. If not, no harm done. Spear's gonna do enough damage anyways, so... Especially with this tanking a little bit, I think we'd be in a good spot. I've at least got 1 more humanity out of this. And for some reason, I'm remembering back a little bit, the dark sign didn't take my current humanity when I left, when I worked out the first time. So I wonder if I could just use the dark sign. I would lose my souls, but, I mean... I don't think that's an issue necessarily. So we got a minute left on this. I'm gonna do 1 more run, and then we can head back and deal with our dear old knights. But at least we'll be able to switch back to the spear for this attempt. So I feel like the spear is definitely gonna do a lot more damage. One of you had a humanity. It's you. Good. It's 2 humanities. Again, I don't necessarily need it, but it's like, it's good to have. That's not doing anything. Okay, so that punishment is up. I don't see Undead Merchant from DS1. Why me? I mean, hey, to be fair, he's not dead in this playthrough. He's probably gotten a lot of souls off of me, actually, because I bought a few things from him. Why me? Alright, so we can switch back over to the spear. So that punishment is up. see here. Let's see. Contracts, misc objective. Misc objective stays the same. Punishment in A, because we just finished up our old one, and now we're gonna go face down Arcturus. So bye-bye Skyrim music, even though it is fantastic. Ooh, I lost a lot of health while I was not paying attention. Can you get down there, mouse cursor? I don't want everyone to be upset about the cursor on screen. I don't like it either, but that's just the way it be. Well, let's warp back there, and then we will give Arcturus another fight. Lucille's Sanctuary. Let's go. Does this bonfire not have... Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It's maxed out. Good. Good, good, good. Thought I was gonna have to spend another 20 minutes trying to upgrade that thing. Not have been a good time. Let's head down there, and I'm gonna switch back over to the riot gear, the Havel's armor. And then we'll give him another shot. I feel like he's gonna be weak to fire, but I have no solid... I have no idea if that's gonna be the case. I don't have any intel on this area, so... Other than what we've seen, that's really it. I am very unfamiliar with this area, so all bets are off at this point. Let's see here. I'm gonna send that. Oh, no. That I was gonna send it back up, but I wasn't prepared to go up with it. This one. I don't trust this one, but he's not my problem today, so I'm not being paid to deal with him, so we're not going to do or worry anything about that. Switch back over to the riot gear. As much as I would love to repost, I don't think I'm going to be able to repost that giant sword. Something about that seems a little bit too massive for my petite frame, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Oops. Oh, I didn't put on the fire. $85 damage. That's, unfortunate. I wonder if the Moonlight Butterfly Spear would do better. I mean, he's not that particularly... Well, he's aggressive, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he's, like, that difficult with this setup. I believe that was a little bit of slander that I said. I didn't necessarily mean it like that, but... Like, yes, he is aggressive. Yes, I respect the fact that he is difficult, but with this setup, I don't think I'm gonna get punished that hard. Oh, no. Hey, look at that. Look at that. I was able to do some good damage. prepared well for this fight. Switch back to the spear. I think I dodged. Yeah, I keep dodging the wrong direction. How do I keep dodging the wrong direction? Oh, it's because I don't move very far. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna succeed in buffing. And I didn't get... Are you serious with that? Are you serious with that, buddy? I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. I think I'm gonna stall him out a little bit. Take a few hits here and there. Okay, still buffed, but I don't think it's a permanent one. Just gonna have to wait this out. Running out of flasks though, so kind of need to hurry this up a little bit. Arcturus, ow. Sorry, I'm like really into this. And I know that sounds a little odd, but well, that's rip. That's rip, I think. That's rip. Okay, that was a good attempt. But once he buffed, once he was able to get through the buff, that was over. I'm gonna switch back over to the lighter armor for traveling, and then we'll switch back into the right here once we get there. That was a good attempt, but unfortunately, once he went to buff, it was just, and I was that far away, there was no chance I was gonna be able to, punish him enough. Like, my only hope was to really just get up in there and punish him. Kind of like a YOLO situation. Otherwise, there was no way I was going to outlive his damage. So I really need to stick close and, like, try to make sure that he doesn't buff. Also, I think the, also, I didn't apply any buffs during the battle, which I believe was a huge mistake. He might not necessarily do any sort of damage, more damage than just a regular spear, but I mean, we could definitely experiment with it. I want to try poison, because there's a lot of downtime where I'm not doing any damage that might be worth exploiting a little bit. I know we said fire, but ow, I thought I could... I thought I was clear of his attack, but No. Well. Yep, you keep doing that. Yep. Ow. Okay. Very well. Very well, Arcturus. Ow. No. Okay. Very good. Very good. I'm glad that I am not dead. Ow. So, 1, 2. That third one would have gotten him out, but unfortunately, that's it. I feel like the poison could work if I just relied a little bit more on tanking and not played nearly as defensively. Like, I'm in the right here. I might as well take advantage of the fact that I can afford to take a little bit more damage and just, like, get in there with the spear. Because most of my stamina is getting eaten up by shield blocks, and it's like, why am I guarding if there's no point? Like, I'm gonna take damage. Might as well take the damage. Might as well take the damage and just hit him with the spear and then find an opening to heal later. Like, if this is how we're gonna play, then might as well take full advantage of it. Okay, so trying to wait for the elevator to come back up. Let's see here. Havel. Switch back into the right gear. I think the poison is a nice idea too, but I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna... I'm not sure if that's gonna make too much of a difference. Because I don't know how high his poison tolerance is, or if he's just straight up immune. I think I'd rather have, like, on demand, more damage from fire, or maybe lightning, if fire doesn't seem to do anything. We will see. The fantasy is just bullying me at this point, like... Yeah, I think this is gonna be a better strategy. Yeah, he's already into this. Nope, nope. Yeah, this is a much better strategy. This is easy. Or easier, I should say. Why am I doing that? Just kill him. Literally drop whatever I am doing and just... think I knocked him out of it. I don't know. Sheesh. I was so close, but... Okay, that works. That works. I think I just took a few too many hits and took too long to, like, knock him out of the... Knock him out of that. Like, I literally could have had a little bit of difference with that RNG, and I could have taken him down. Like, that's basically RNG difference at that point. And I think what I'm gonna do for this run, I'm gonna try lightning and see if that makes a difference. That's the only thing I really want to change this run. So I feel like lightning may do a little bit more damage. Again, it's RNG difference at this point, so it may or may not matter. I'm gonna send that back up, just in case. I'm gonna switch over to the riot gear. I'm gonna switch over from fire to lightning. I want to see if this makes any difference. Right, lightning applied. Let's go. I am a tank, Havel. I am a tank. Fear the tank. I don't know if he so much fears it as he, is more confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, now I've basically gotten to the point where I'm sticking, like, real close to him. Please knock him out. Thank you. Do not want him receiving any sort of buffs. Oh, this is an unfortunate set of circumstances. Havel, Havel's armor, could you please tank a little bit more damage? There we go. Get wrecked, Arcturius. I am victorious. I'm gonna switch back into my normal gear. That wasn't too bad, but I feel like there is more to come. There is a lot more that came from. Having a look around this place a little bit, and I'm not sure I like what I see. Endurance. Bump that up to 20, sure. I think I like what I hear over there. I think there was something I missed over here as well. Oh. Battle of Stoicism. Battle of Stoicism is only available online. There are three types of battle stoicism matches: 1 versus 1, duel, team versus 2, and deathmatch. Earn consecutive wins to be etched into the slate of legends. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to be good at any of these sorts of matches, but, I mean, I'm going to see if anybody's up for a duel. So I wanted to do some PvP for a little bit, but, like, I don't know if that's, I really don't know if that's going to do any sort of good, or if I'm going to be able to have any sort of duels whatsoever. But yeah, sure, we'll get into a battle of stoicism. Why not? Let's see here. What's this one? Duel. Runes. Okay, it just... Battle of stoicism. Duel runes. Wait for competitors. Wait for competitors on a trapdoor. It's easier to find competitors on a trapdoor with few red rings. Wait at this trap to become a host. Waiting for competitors, remain put. Okay, we might get a duel. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but could be pretty cool if it does. I mean, come on, somebody's gotta be online, right? I don't know, chat. I don't know if... Maybe this prayer emote will work. We can pray for a match or something. I mean, it's gotta be one person I could duel, right? And doesn't apply the same sort of system. Or it might tell me that there's nobody to duel. I don't know. We'll give it a minute or two, see if anybody, if I can duel anybody. Like, again, I'm not saying this battle is gonna go any sort of good. I just want a battle. Like, just to see another player somewhere. Am I really the only person playing this? Or like hold on. I wanna see something real quick. Because I'm probably right about that, but let's see. Steam DB. I'm looking this up real quick. I mean, I'm sure they have some sort of self-service out here in what appears to be a canyon. I'm sure of it, right? Let's see here. Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Prepare to Die. There is 92 people playing this game. And that's including myself, by the way. This is not even available on the store anymore. What about the remastered version? So if I was to play the remastered version, which I don't have installed at the moment, and I don't know if I can transfer my save file, there's 2,000 people playing that game. So if I wanted a match, that's where I'd have to go. So, yeah, there's nobody to duel at this point, which is kind of sad, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Want to head back this way. Honestly, I would challenge you, but I haven't, touched DS in years. I mean, who are you? Who?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Normally I'd say no, because that's worth a huge amount of souls, but in this one particular instance, I'm gonna say yes, because this is a grieving lover, friend, family member, something like that. So I'm gonna say yes. I do have some heart. Here you go.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Her tracers. Oh. Please don't do what I think you're about to do. I mean, I know I put him out of his misery, but he was already long gone.
May the Lord guide thee.
My patron will guide me, but I appreciate the sentiment. I think Arcturus was long gone before, I even slayed him, so... It's alright about the duel. If I can transfer my save file, great. If not, I might revisit this and see if we can do combat. Oh, there is a path down there. I wonder if that's where the dragon went. But I do want to get back to the last bonfire, and then kind of have that as my starting point, because that has like 20 flasks. I do appreciate the I do appreciate that, Dan. I do appreciate that. Because I never really got a actual combat. Like, I've never actually been in a PvP duel. I've been wanting to get into PvP a little bit more, but I've just been like, I genuinely suck at PvP, and it's one of those things where I'm like, I've really gotten good at, like, I've gotten good, or at least good enough at single-player games where it's like, I can do this all day, like, and do various challenges with it, make it interesting, right? Or I can do different contracts and have, like, sub-objectives and whatnot, and we can have a good time, but when it comes to PvP, it's like, that's not necessarily going to be the same, or be any sort of effective.
Thank goodness thou art safe. What is thy wish? I offer thee my all.
I wanted to see what you had. Ooh, you have gold resin. I will definitely get some of that. Repair powder. I don't need repair powder as much. Ooh, repair. I will definitely get that. Thank you.
May the flames guide thee.
But yeah, I haven't really gotten into PvP all that much. It's mostly just a blockage. Like, I will be real. It's mostly just like, oh, well, I don't want to play multiplayer because, like, oh, well, a lot of people cheat. So it's like, well, I wouldn't do that well. But it's also more, it's also just the fact that I suck at PvP in general. I would honestly, I would consider getting, like, a coach. Like, Battlefield 6 has had, like actually has good anti-cheat from what I hear. So I might take on that contract if, and really only if, I could get a coach to, like, help me get a little bit better at multiplayer games in general, because it's like, I don't necessarily want to make an ass out of myself on the internet, which, I mean, I do joke about that a little bit, but, like, genuinely, I do have some skill at these particular games, right? I do have some skill. Like, I've been playing Dark Souls for a long time and can genuinely get my way around these games. Multiplayer, I would just, well, I don't want to call anybody out, but there's a certain person who has been playing that game recently, who has been playing Warcraft for most of his life and doesn't really know how to play that particular game all that well, and completely uninstalled it recently. If you don't know who I'm talking about, that's okay. You will probably see the clip at some point in time. I love how I'm talking smack. In Elden Ring, if you do get that game, I challenge you as often as you want. I have not gotten good at that game. I'll be real with that. Like, I have not gotten good at that game just yet, but I will definitely look into that. Like, I'd want to be able to play that game and have some sort of skill, and then we can start doing, like, more shenanigans as far as, like, Battlefield 6 goes. If that was ever a thing anybody would want to see. I'm not that type of streamer, though, so... I'm not necessarily that sort of streamer, so I'm not sure if I would necessarily take that contract, but I'm not sure how that would work, necessarily. Because I feel like you're gonna have enough people playing that game. I'm just like, what do I really have to offer at that particular table? It's like, normally I'd have my shenanigans to offer, and my shenanigans as far as the missed objectives go, the Wheel of Pain, and I'm not entirely sure what that would kind of offer, so we will see. Elden Ring, though, that's definitely a contract I would take. Well, I was gonna lure one by one, but it's okay. I'm being surrounded. Okay. I don't think I want that item that bad. I do want to see what's down here, though. So maybe we'll try this again, and then just kind of go past them. Elden Ring is a lot easier than DS in comparison, since the story is non-linear. If you do get that game, there's a mod called Seamless Co-op where multiplayer is fully unlocked and permanent. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I would like to play that, like, multiplayer, but I don't know who I'd necessarily play with. Like, maybe if chat wanted to get involved, that would be awesome. I'm just not entirely sure where that would go, necessarily. Because I feel like with the way that I engage with contracts, I feel like I'd be spinning the wheel a little bit. And I wouldn't necessarily want to be a hindrance to anybody, if that makes sense. Right? Because the way I do things like the wheels of punishment and rewards, that kind of structure leans towards single player games. If everybody else was there, I feel like I would kind of have to negate that a little bit. But yeah, that could definitely be fun though. We'd kind of have to adjust that a little bit, but I feel like that could be fun nonetheless. Let's see here. Oh, this smells like arena area. Oh, I definitely hear something. This smells like a trap. I do not have any homeward bones, so rip souls. Yep, with all the treasure here, yep, that's gonna be a trap, isn't it? Well, at least we did get some souls. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a dragon. I'm getting out of here. Regular Elden Ring multiplayer is limited to certain areas and bosses. Not only that, you are limited to one style. You are not limited to one style. You spin the wheel for limiting to certain weapons or magic. Okay. So, like, it'd be a specific style. I could definitely work with that. I feel like there'd be a lot of farming, though, with that game. But we could definitely look into that for sure. I feel like this is gonna drag us into town more, and so I'm not exactly sure what to do about Calamite at the moment. I'm assuming this is what the dragon's name was. Maybe fought him like a handful of times. And like when I say I've only fought him like a handful of times, like this area is still like very, very new to me. But I think we have to go further into town, and yeah, that's gonna be... I have to go further into town to get the key, I think. Because I'm not gonna be able to put him down. Go ahead and look into it. Get informed before you jump off the deep end, literally in game. Yeah, pretty much. But I think I'm gonna call it here for this stream, because I'm definitely looking forward to that Elden Ring contract in that particular case. This has been a lot of fun. Like, just the various bosses and whatnot. This armor looks amazing, and I'm glad we got it. A couple streams ago. I'm gonna switch back to human form. I do want to thank Philip and Dim on YouTube for making this stream awesome, as you always do. If you want your name said in the ending here, please just leave a comment and just kind of engage with the stream a little bit. Like, we always welcome new mercs and pilots in stream. I feel like there was somebody else. We also had the undead merchants from DS1 who came by and said hi. We always appreciate that. We always appreciate your shenanigans. Let's see here. Do we have anybody else? I feel like we did. There was one person who came by amidst all the banning on Kick. I can't see them directly. Oh, we did have a raid from Starlight Sophie on Twitch. I want to say an extra thank you to Sophie and her raiding team. It doesn't look like they commented anything, but that's completely okay. We just appreciate you coming by and raiding and just having a good time with us. So that's going to be all for this stream. I want to thank you all for joining me, and as